This is how I built the Stray Kids logo in Tiny Glade, the video game, and a little bit of the background. So first started playing Tiny Glade because it was a cozy game, and I was going to stream that. I think I streamed it once or twice, and so people could just have it on as like a background thing if I'm just building and talking about what I'm doing. So I had never played it. I think I streamed it twice. It was either the first or second time I played it, maybe the second time, where I thought this would be perfect to build that Stray Kids logo, the circle version with the SKZ lettering. So from like a top-down view, make that logo. And so that was the first idea I had about combining Tiny Glade with like a Stray Kids theme. I thought, okay, well that's cool, and I was gonna do it. Period. I knew that I had to do it. I just had to do it. So that wasn't enough, though. I thought it would be cool, but I didn't think it was very interesting just to just to do that. And if I published a YouTube video that just said, "Hey, look, I made the Stray Kids logo in Tiny Glade," people might think, "Yeah, cool." But it just needed something more than that. I thought to make it more interesting or more entertaining even. And I was going back and forth with a bunch of different ideas. So originally I thought, well, is this should I talk about it as if this is where the Stray Kids like live, or this is their vacation home or something like that? And like each of the should I build each unit, and then each member of the group has their specific unit, and I would talk about those individually. That was one idea. I think that was the first idea I had, and I don't know why I didn't choose that one. I think I just wanted to make it more about the fans of Stray Kids versus them. And so I thought, okay, well, what if the next idea I had, which I was pretty seriously considering and almost did it, was what if I would have this 3D version of the logo, and then I would do a video, but I would be the real estate developer and say, hey, I built this gated community or this town or whatever, and I'm selling units, right? Or even this is the design, the 3D design, and we need people to buy units before we can start building. And I was going to do a whole like, I don't know, I was going like, should I be like sleazy real estate developer and try to sell units that way? And that would be like, so it would be almost like the video itself would be like a commercial, basically saying, uh, limited availability, sign up now. It'll be expected to be built by, I don't know, 2028 or whatever. And so I had that kind of stuff was running through my mind. I was really seriously considering that one as the what the video would be, and even to the point of I was like, well, where would I find real estate videos like that, and just to get some ideas of what I might say or how it should look and so forth. So I was going down that path. I was preparing to do it that way. But then I was looking at Tiny Glade and I thought the way that the game works, right, with this kind of, I don't know, whatever the style of the buildings, you call them, I don't know, medieval or something. I don't know what they call it. But it doesn't it looked like something happened where I just thought this looks like a retreat, like maybe it could just be a meditation retreat place, because that's the vibe you kind of get, right? Like kind of pivoting more into like the cozy game and relaxation and stuff. And so I thought, well, maybe okay, maybe it's a relaxation retreat. It's Stray Kids themed, and it's for the fans who want to come and stay there. So almost like I don't know, like going to Disneyland or something or whatever. Uh, and so that was how it all happened. So that I thought, oh my God, that's a much better idea. And then it switched from being like a commercial from real estate developer to being like more of a commercial of, I'm this whatever meditation guru weirdo, and I'm trying to get people to come to this vacation place. and I don't know, whatever they do at those things, yoga or not talk for a week or whatever those weird things do. So that was the idea. That's how it all happened, and then as I was doing that, I was like writing, coming up with ideas for what I would say and how I would describe it. Then I thought about um, the whole T-shirt thing. Just popped into my head, and I'm like, oh my god, like because I literally wrote the first like line of the script. It'd be like Namaste, and I'm like Namaste, stay. I'm like, oh my god, this is just too perfect. So then, yeah, that's how the name came up. That's how the T-shirt started. Like it all happened through that kind of meditation retreat theme, and so that was the start of it. And that's how it all happened. Yeah, so that's the story. So, but I'm filming this after, right? So the video's already been out, whatever, a few days. So I'm filming this right now after. But what is coming up next is the actual build in Tiny Glade, which I didn't know what I was going to do. I didn't know, again, if it was going to be real estate developer guy, or I didn't have any plan at that point. I just wanted to build it. And so this extremely long video is me building the whole town, all the details. I didn't even film all of it. There's probably a few more hours that I did that I didn't even film because I was like, who the hell is going to watch this? And I thought a time lapse would be boring anyway. So anyway, there are people who've been who think or not think, but tell me they like to have this kind of thing on in the background while they're at work or they're doing whatever. They're doing other stuff, and even the noise of the game is really relaxing. The music is really relaxing. And in the first half of it, I had the camera on and the mic on, and I was talking about how I was going to build it. I didn't know anything. I didn't know if it was going to be all buildings or just a park or like paved or just grass and flowers or like what. So all of that is like me talking through it, talking out the ideas in the first half. And then in the second half of this, again, I was like, nobody's going to watch this. So I didn't even record my voice, or I didn't have the camera on either. So you'll see there's a break where it's just the game sounds of like the little rocks and the building pieces like stretching the sizing and the music and stuff. So that's what it is. So that was the whole thing. That's how this whole uh, Tiny Glade Stray Kids retreat meditation namaste thing happened. And no one's gonna watch the next however long this video is, like 5 hours or something. It's insane. But if you watch this far, thank you. Thank you for watching. And I don't know why you would do this, but enjoy the rest of the video. So I've got my screenshot that I made in Pixelmator. That's here in the center of the screen. You can see it. So I've got the logo now, and the grid is kind of visible, I think, in this. And so I'm going to try to keep this up. So what I'll do is I'll just keep a smaller version of it up here so everybody can see what the end goal is. And then I've got a much larger version open on my desktop that I can see. And so I don't know, I'm gonna try to do it. I mean, I'm gonna try to start and I think build the moat or the circle, which should go all the way to the edges of the border here. So we'll see if I can do it. And this isn't quite, oh, okay. So if you get rotate it to top down, you can kind of see the lines of where these like grid would be, or these little pieces of grass or like repeated or something. Anyway, that should help. I don't know. So let's try it. I'm just going to start dropping some water. So I got to see what size. Okay, so that's the smallest size, I think. That might be. Is that? So that's about the width of one of the grid items. I think that's okay. Maybe just a tiny bit smaller. There, now it's maybe even a little bit smaller. Yeah, now it fits kind of right within the grid, so that should work. So now I have to erase this water here. Get rid of all that. And now I have the impossible task of trying to draw a circle. Like an actual circle. Oh, you can zoom off like that. Okay. That's so good. Alright, so the center is probably here-ish. Gonna have to move it. Alright, that's as far out as I can go. And I think it's 2 trees. So this should be the spot we want to try to hit right here. And then on the left side, it's like right, oh wait, that's not aligned then. Right here-ish. And I'm just trying to get the four points where the circle has to kind of touch the border of the map. And so that tree, and then that's like right here. If we go straight down, that should be aligned with that, or, well, it's pretty close. So that should be over just a tiny bit further, probably in here somewhere. Right. Oh yeah, that's, okay. This is going to be tricky. Get rid of that. Come on. Oh, it barely shows up. So like right in here is the point. Okay, so we got our 4 points. Now I gotta produce a miracle and try to make a curved line here. All the way over. So let me check out the reference. So there's that. There's to that one. So this tree, no. That one. That one, so it'd have to come like here-ish. Oh, this is rough. This is gonna be really tough. Oh god, I'm gonna spend all my time just trying to draw a circle. That's not great. So let's undo that. Alright, come on, hand. You got this. Actually, I'll lower my desk a tiny bit. Let's see if we can try it again. Okay, that's not bad. Okay. Again, I don't think it needs to be perfect. Let's try to round that out a little bit. All right, one side. I'm going with that. And so let me check out, oops. Let me check out my reference material again. Okay, gap over big tree. Wait, where was that? Yeah, second gap, big tree. Like second gap to like big tree, so like kind of here-ish. I guess where I'm gonna try to get to. Do it this way. Like, I don't know, for whatever reason, it seems easier for me to go from the top down. Well, that already is wrong. Because I wasn't coming off of the border there at all. So. Okay, not the worst. And this has to curve in like so. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I can just make it a little rounder down there. I mean, it's like supposed to be a creek or something, so it's not going to be a perfect circle. But anyway. Alright, can I eyeball this one? I don't think so. I think I need that extra point to figure out where it should actually, like, come together. Big tree to big tree. So, like, here, kinda? Kinda, sorta? Maybe more like here? No. This one's better. Alright. I mean... Oh, God, it's gonna take... This is, not easy. I mean, you just have to get the idea. You don't have to actually... It doesn't have to be perfect. People have to just recognize the logo now. Okay. I think that's close enough. Now, what I'll do, I think, is just put in... Oh, I know what I can do. I can take the... I can do one of these walls. Where is it? Like a fence, maybe? And then I can just draw in the pattern that I should follow. Basically, I can just draw in the Skiz logo, right? So... Uh-oh, what did I just do? Did I just move that off the screen or something? No, it's fine. Just trying to get my windows set up here so I can see what I'm doing. Alright, I'll start on the left side. And so down here, it's kind of like from here-ish. So this would go up to... It's pretty far into the middle. I think that's too far. Anyway, something like this. So again, I'm just drawing the left side of the logo there. And then, oops. That'll have to go from like... to that one. So like here to here-ish. If those are thicker lines, yeah, this might actually have to go back. Well, all right, it's just the reference point. It's not perfect. All right, so then this one, there's a line. God, I can't zoom out far enough to see the whole thing. All right, so this center line goes all the way down. Oh God, I knew that was gonna happen. So like here. Now, I don't know if if I can I move this? Wait, does that move the whole thing? I don't want it up. Oh, I just want to grab like some of these. Oh, you have to move this like 1 point at a time? Alright, well, it's not going to be a fence anyway. It's going to be like a building or something. But anyway, now I know like what I have to build over. Okay, then this... let me get back to my fence builder. Then I've got to do... angle over here. So like kind of pointing at that one. Pointing at that tree, that's got to come down like that. Like that-ish. And then at this spot, there's got to be a line across that hits this one. So basically, I'm just using the trees to spot this up. So somewhere in here. Oh, wait a second. These little guys here. So this should be probably a little bit. Oh, it's not terribly off. Actually comes to like right here. Okay, so now I got it. So straight line to there. And this kind of angle, this should go through this kind of brush here, or these plants. Toward that tree, I think. Yeah, that one, right? Yeah. Okay, that tree, and then into the center, but not connected. So kind of like that. It's hard to see because of the light now. Let's see if I can change this. Where's the time passion speed? Shit. Alright, I thought maybe you could just have it only be one time a day. Oh, wait, maybe it's this thing. Oh, there we go. So much better. Okay. I'm just going to lock this in because I need it to be bright so I can see what I'm doing. Alright. That's the four looking thing, or the K, I suppose. K would be... Is it supposed to hit that one? Yeah, that's right. Okay. And then... Oh, so I need a line here. So the Z is to come down through kind of near this. All right, so this Z part has to start, so it's got to start up here first. Cut through that line. Okay, so it's going to go like here to here-ish. And then it's going to go like to This is not perfect because this part right here is a little bit screwed up. So I think this line has to come up at a steeper angle to meet this. So this one is, I think, okay. But, all right, so for now, we're good because I got all my reference points in. And so I think I could start building, or at least now messing around with what do I want to do to show the actual letters, the S, K, and the Z. Do I want to do buildings, or do I want to do another, like more of the water feature? So I wonder if the K, God, it looks like a 4. The K in the center, if that was the water feature, that might be cool. That might be cool. I wonder if I should try that. This is gonna take a while. But if you're building it, and if I show scenes like this, so some of the stuff I'll probably, well, what I'm filming now is behind the scenes, but I'll edit this behind the scenes video of when I'm doing the builds of buildings and stuff. It'll always be at this angle, so you'll never be able to determine that's a Skiz logo from this angle. So that would be the idea. We should probably pet our little buddy here. How you doing? All right. So what do we want to do? Do we want to do? I think what I need to do is just start testing some stuff. So I don't think I want. Yeah, these have to be thicker. All right. So I think we definitely need a building. The buildings need to be the majority of the logo because they're thicker. This like thin fence in the wall, you can't get it. You need it to be a little bit like a boulder kind of thing. And so I think this is the way to go. And it'll be nice because these are actually straight. So I can hopefully put them together. And now I'm going to try to learn. The last few times I've tried to build stuff, it wasn't snapping. And I think the only way it works to snap is if you actually have these like at the ground level. Once you start raising these things up, it seemed like it didn't snap. Yeah, see, that's not snapping at all, which is a bummer. So what I want to do, oh wait, there it goes. Okay, so there's some snapping. Okay, so that's snapped, and then I don't know if it snaps on rotation like ever. Oh god, that's such a bummer. It doesn't do it. All right, the snapping thing drives me crazy. Like, just snap on everything, or don't snap at all. Or maybe it only snaps when you're in this like framed kind of version. Is that what happens? But why doesn't it? See, this isn't. See, it's not. It's snapping. So it's either side. So if I try to. So if I do that. Now, what if I drag this? Will this snap? Nope. It sure won't. So you can see it's not. Alright, so the snapping makes me sad. I should say the not snapping. Because then you don't even, like, is that right? I don't know. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. It's a different look. Oh, cool. Angled roof on all the sides. That's new. Nice. Alright, well. Kind of cool. You can discover little stuff like that. Alright, so the problem here, there's a lot of problems. Is if I start moving this stuff, then I don't know if it's going to snap anymore. So, whatever. Fix that stuff later. Do this. Because if you put these on the ground, maybe I should just do it like it's a. Maybe I could just do it like it's a whole walking path. That would be cool. That might be cool. It might not be cool. I don't know. So will that be a little... Oh, this is gonna... Yeah, this is gonna be tricky to try to get these... I gotta get the angle right. And it's gonna be tough. Oh, but at least I can, like, eyeball it to this way, so it's gonna point at... Yeah, it's gotta be pointed right at this tree here. So actually this is kind of okay to eyeball it that way. Alright, we got this. Is it gonna snap? Probably not. So now I can get rid of my fence because I know where that's supposed to go. Oops. Oh. Actually... So does it only snap new things? Kind of, yes. That's really frustrating, but... So it's snapping all this stuff together. Wait a minute. But I want this to be here. So maybe you can't snap when you're not... Oh, God. No, but that's the only way you can move these things. Right? You can't move it in. Like this, I can't change the location. Oh, so irritating. So, like, snap. Why doesn't it snap? Oh, God. That makes me sad. It makes me really, really sad that that doesn't work. So the only way to snap is to, like, do this. left control, and you have to hold it to disable snapping, but if I let go of control, it snaps. But then, and it doesn't snap to center, which is super freaking irritating. So what if I just leave all these the default width then? Might just have to do that. Try to fix it later, I guess. Okay. So like this would be off. I can just do that. It doesn't. Okay, then I'll just have to come back and reposition all of them. So that's the only way to snap, I guess. Well, at least now it's. Wait, why is it repeating the same shape? Oh, if you snap it, then it'll copy this look and feel. Like this one has a roof. I don't want a roof. But if I do this and then I snap it, it'll be the same building type. It'll be this, yeah, this wall kind of looking thing. All right. Learning as we go. All right, that is real close to where it needs to be. I think it's just, maybe just a smidge. I can pull that back. Actually, well, I gotta realign this, so that's gonna have to be shorter anyway. Oh God, now the hard part. Well, now the snapping is useless because I have to move it all over the place. So that's frustrating. Because whenever you grab this this directional thing and try to move it, it no longer snaps. So at least in my case, maybe there's a bug with my game. I don't know. Stupid. I had an idea for a second, but I'm gonna try to get these. Let's try to get the basics down first. Oh, God. Also be cool if you could like. Oh, I was gonna say if you could just nudge it, like use the arrow keys on the keyboard to just nudge this thing, but it didn't work. All right. Well, at least the snapping got these in the same direction. Or the rotation, I should say, is kind of correct. So then it's just lining them all up right. Well, hopefully I got the angle right when I did the first one, because otherwise I'm going to have to do it all over again. Yeah, right at that tree. That's what we wanted. Okay. Just ever so. God, so touchy. It is so touchy. Is that right? No. The fact you can get up so close to this stuff is awesome. Looks so good. Okay, how's that? Looks pretty good. Just don't ever touch the rotate. Might be alright. So maybe this is an easier way to do it. Tap down. Alright, so this needs to come back. It's not supposed to touch touch the waters. If I refer back to our little sketch up at the top left corner, it's not supposed to touch the water, so that's pretty close. What is that? Is that a little... Oh, flowers, okay. Alright, now the problem is this is too narrow. So, oh, you know what? I got a better idea. I'm just gonna delete this one. If my plan works, this should snap to the same thing, same width now. Okay. Cool. So if I pull this back, I can touch the water. All right. That is okay. Nope. That is not what we want. Wait, why is that? Oh, so I can make this part. Yeah, we can just do a little bridge right here. Why not? It doesn't have to all be exactly the same thing. And just in case we get some sheep on the other side here. So maybe then I'll make... I can make this one a little bridge as well. Down first. Again, there's no snapping enabled here, so you gotta eyeball it. Which is a little bit weird. Alright. This one just looks slightly... No, it's all the way down. There we go. Okay, and this doesn't have to be that long. I'll just come right to the end there. Yeah. There we go. Oh shoot, this one's... not quite long enough. There are people on Discord who like to make fun of me of when I don't get everything perfect. Oh. So I'm just trying to get rid of that leg. Alright, so that's gone. Now it's just a tiny bit too far to the left. What's that? Now what's this? This needs to be moved. Just a smidge. There we go. Okay, there's a little bit of a lip right here. I think that means... this guy needs to come up a little bit. Oops. Lost the controls. Oh. There we go. Is it this one? It's this one. Too high. Oh, right there. How's this side? I think that's passable. Let's see. See how bumpy it is down here. Yeah, that's fine. God, these close-up views are so cool. Oh, wait. No, don't tell me this is misaligned. Oh, shoot. It is. Wait, why is that? Alright, let me just use these instead of moving it. This is probably the better option. So then you can get these precise. You don't have to worry about sliding it out of place. Alright, I think that looks pretty good. Pretty good. Alright, wall number 1. Now, will it remain a wall? I have no idea. Maybe it turns into houses. Don't know, but I think that's pretty close for the first line for our logo. I think it could probably be a little shorter on the end at the top. Just a smidge. Just bring this in a tiny bit. Maybe don't, yeah, just so there's a little more gap right here. That looks good. Okay. Okay. Because then if we do this, these could be the bridges, and then these could actually become like houses that are up above, or you know, like that, which will give it some more. Yeah, I mean, that'll be a lot more interesting. And then by the time when you actually pull it back, or like if you go into this camera mode, you can do, where is it? This like top-down map view. Zoom way out. Then you'll be able to see, even if this is houses and stuff, different heights, you'll be able to clearly see the logo. So I think once we build this out, so maybe that's the next line, because a lot of it, this connection point, this one. Yeah, so I think I want to do this line here. If we get that right, that'll help. All right, so that's cool. And even if I stick with the red and black, so like this line here, or half of it, better yet, this one that runs through the K is all red. So maybe I could do that all buildings with this red roof. And then like this side, that's an all black. Oh, can we change this from here? No, can't. We could change this to like, I think we could change the color to be black. Or a darker, or yeah, like that. So it would look more like the logo. This would be all that color. Yeah. And then red roofs in the middle. Okay, I think that works. And I think there's even a roof color. Yeah, so we can do this all black. we just do it? There we go. Well, maybe it's not black, but it looks more like the logo now than the tan did. All right, progress. Making progress. So now I'm going to try to draw in. Turn that down a smidge. Try to draw this line here. I think. Yeah. So that, take this angle, it should be pointed at, yeah, okay, so it should start over here. Let's see. Kind of pointed at somewhere like about these two trees. Or if the line kind of started right here and then that way. So what I'll do is I'll cheat and I'll snap this here just so I get the same type of building. And then I'm going to move it kind of like here. And we want to, so if it's roughly centered kind of between these two trees, and then point it, whoops, at which one? This one. And then I need to point it at this tree right here, right below this white arrow, or kind of on this white arrow. So you kind of rotate it so it does that. Yeah, I think it's that tree right there. Alright, so I'm going to move this out a tiny bit. And these don't actually intersect, at least in the actual logo. Well, I mean, they come like that, but it's actually right at the water, so. Oh. I thought for some reason, if that's the case, let me try this then. So that should come all the way into the water then. I think it can make it more like the actual logo. It looks like it. Yeah. It's too long. And as we know, the snapping is not perfect. Try to get that smooth. Get this there we go. Maybe not. Alright, that looks better. Okay, so then what I'll do is I'll take this one and just place it out here for seconds so that I can look this direction and make sure it's kind of lined up. Oops. Whoops. Aimed at this tree right here. No, didn't want to do that. Undo. Ugh. Okay, what do we think? I don't think it's quite right. Oh no. Why does it do that? Alright, I think that's better. And that should align with this. Oh, here we go. Yeah, it's a better view. So this middle of these two trees, if you draw a line from like right here to that tree, it's pretty close. I mean, I guess we can always move it later. So I'm going to leave that here for now. Snap this on there. Did that actually? And why did this one have a roof? Oh, God, the other one didn't have a roof. And then the rotation is wrong. Wait, that didn't work then. Alright, maybe this fence is screwing things up, so we'll get rid of that. Maybe it snapped to the fence or something. I don't know. Okay, let's just do that. Put this over here, then that should be able to go longer, right? Yeah. Alright, then the rotation should be correct. It's just sides now. So, this again. Roughly like that. I think we'll have to push this back. And just have it touch the corner. So, just looking at the logo, I think this would be interesting. Maybe I could do maybe I'll try the rounded towers here instead. Just try to round that off. Or I could break my whole thing and do like an edge here that's more in line kind of with the curve of the water. So I can go like that. Go like that. That's what we do. Just so it looks like it comes right to the edge of the water and then, yeah. I think that's better. So this can come back here. This might be a little clumsy. Hey, duck. Alright, this one. That, and then that's gonna be weird. Undo that, and instead, just pull this out a little bit. Why is that one higher? Why is that one lower? Don't know. Should all be the same, right? Oh, because that one's lower. Okay, so we want to undo that. That's probably because this piece is too low. This one's still not right. Okay. Looks pretty good. Now, maybe I will just have to make this a wall so it fits. I don't know. I'll leave it as water for now, but let's see. Alright, I'm just going to get rid of this part. So I don't think we need that anymore. This is where it might get a bit weird. So let's put this here. Close. Okay, that's pretty good. Looking good. Oh, yeah, it was snapping to the fence there. Just wonder if there's a way I can. Oh yeah, here we go. So then I'll just get rid of this part. Oh, guess I didn't have to do that. Could have just. Oh no, it's misaligned anyway. There's gotta be an easier way to do this. Or not. Okay, cool. Okay. Yeah, these angles, you're never gonna guess that's a logo. I'm hoping. Because if people guess, that'll be sad. Okay, hopefully it snaps to the right place. Uh-huh. Pretty good. Pretty good. So I'm going to cut this thing. And then we can delete the middle sections. Probably have to cut this again. That is so cool. You can do that. So smart. Almost there. This one does go all the way, so it has to touch the water. I think we're gonna need at least two, so I'm just gonna drop those now. This guy. Just go like this. Okay. Inchworm. Down that way. There we go. Oh, that actually looks like it's pretty well aligned. It was an accident. Cool. That one too, maybe? Looks pretty good. Oh wait, tiny bit. Oops. Just a smidge. Okay, so why is this like that? So that's gotta live. Does this side have that? Oh, no. Yeah, a tiny bit. Okay. Oh, look at there he is. What's up, dude? Glad you found your way. Oh, now you're trapped. Alright, so now we gotta do another bridge. Here you go, buddy. So will that create... No, I thought it might create like some kind of stairs or something since it's... Oh, well maybe... Maybe if it was overlapping it would do it, but since these are like right at the edge, maybe not. It doesn't matter. We do it from this side. Easier. Hey, little buddy. There we are. Okay, let's just take a view. See what we got. Does that look skiz-like? So that's like new, very new. All right, I think it's close. I think it's close. I think it's the same color. Let's just remember that we can do stuff like this if we want. Oh, that one doesn't have the black groove. It's okay. Oops. Lift this way up. That down. that's right. Shoot. Okay, so somewhere these have to be black, and then this has to change to red. Roughly in here somewhere. So if we just say like that's the way it's going to be. Oh, what is that? Oh, bird's nest. That's cool. Get these to the right. Oh, maybe I could do that just to... Wait, how did I do that? What the hell did I do? Oh, one of them I must have rotated. No, I can't. Is that right? What the hell? Alright, anyway, now they're the same. So this portion up to the top. So these all need to be red. These. So for now, I think I'll just put the roof on them. Okay. So this is kind of like that. Rotate it a smidge. Oh, nobody got through. Great job. So this, I think this one should still be black, probably. That's pretty close. Anyway, close. Okay, so all this will change later, but for right now. Oh, I gotta put those down. I gotta see the trees we're gonna aim at. Alright, that's fine. Oh, the shingles go flying off if you pull it down real fast. Yeah. That's cool. God, there's so many little details in here that are neat to put in. Alright, so we've got to figure out back here where this line starts. I must be aiming toward that tree. So that's... Yeah, okay, so this is the tree here. And then it's kind of off to the left of... yeah, like right there. Alright, so... just do this, see if it'll snap. Yeah. So this needs to be here-ish. Actually, what I'll do is I'll do this out here so I can actually see it, but... yeah, and then... right at that tree. So if it's... oh, okay, that needs to rotate a little bit to the left. that wrong every single time. That way. That's better. No. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, so touchy. Come on now. No, now it's off, so we gotta rotate it. This way. Pretty good. Just a smidge. Alright, that looks good. That looks good. So, I'll do is just try to... Where does this go? So this does touch the water, so I'm just going to inchworm this back a teeny bit there. And now we can delete the fence. Yeah. And now we just start building. Build, baby, build. I don't know when that happened. Doesn't matter. Sheep. What's up, dude? Is the land like... Oh, no, that one I didn't. Okay, whatever. It's fine. So this, oh yeah, this is all going to be red as well. So how this intersects with here will be tricky. All right, I'm just going to come back and straighten this stuff out a little bit later. Because we don't really have to do it right now. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, that worked. Oh no! Shit. Oh, that's fine. We can figure this out. Now I'm gonna get rid of this fence though. Need that. Okay. Right to the water, yeah? Yeah, actually touching it probably, but that's real close. Yeah. All right, so how in the world are we going to do this now? So if I just stilts. Or, oh, maybe we'll be able to. Yeah, this angle's pretty weird. Okay. This is gonna need some figuring. Oh, you could line it up right there, but then you got this one on the path. Or maybe... got an idea. No, leave that there. And maybe this is just... this is like a walking path kind of thing. I think it can't go all the way to the ground because this is in the way. There we go. Yeah, I don't know how this is going to work. Alright, maybe some combination, some way to sort this out. Oh, that's not... there we go. I don't know, some combination of like walking paths with houses or something. Okay. We can figure this out. But for now, actually, what I'll do for now is just drop all these to the ground. So you just make sure that all the lines are correct. Or close, anyway. Alright. Looking good, looking good. Roof down, roof down. Gonna smash the fence there, that's fine. Okay, now we can just back out again. And see how we doing on the angles here. It's pretty close. Yeah, it is not perfect. But it's good enough for me. So I think this one. This one a little too far out. Keep the water there. Okay. So next line. Should probably do this. Oh, let's do this one here. So if that starts at probably the gap, and then where does that actually point to? 3 in. So that one, 2, 3. Yeah. All right. So our target tree is this one. So 1, 2, 3. This one. And then it needs to start back here-ish. Yeah, so that was a good starting point. So let's just do that so it steals the pattern or the design, and I think we can get rid of this. Oops. All right. So we need to line this up. Oh, that looks... Oh, no. It's one tree over, so it's going to be 1, 2, 3. So I think it's this darker one. Yeah, so we got to rotate it just a... Hey, duck. Like that, maybe. That's pretty close. That's the right tree. That's our tree. All right, I think that'll work. Now this is a little weird here, this angle. So maybe I'll have to move this one out. And then we'll need some like triangular shape here to fill that. So we'll leave that there. We'll just start building that direction. Oh, why is this? Yeah. Oops. Yeah, all the way down. All the way down. So weird. Snapping thing is such a bummer. Nice. Watch out, little goat. Sheep. My bad. Bye-bye. Oh. Hey, buddy. Oh, come on, dude. Oh, there he goes. Oh, that'll work. Yep. There's our buddy. So we... Okie doke. Come back here. Zoom out. Get the bigger picture. Try to. That. Go back here. Oh no! Crap, we got that gap there. Oh, I didn't need to fill that in all the way. Ah, stupid. All right. What am I doing? I don't need these. Silly me. What the hell happened here? Why did I screw that up so bad? I don't know how that happened. But, alright. Gotta fix it. That's better. I feel like that's... Is it close? It's pretty close. Just checking the angles here on this section against the image. I think it is it's a little off, but I think it's still close. Well, we'll see. I mean, I'll get the rest of the roads down, change the colors a little bit, and then maybe I can start to just fine tune it. Yeah. Yeah, this is not going to look like a Skiz logo from like this angle, so golden. Okay. So I need to draw this line maybe. Yeah. So oops, that goes from like, if it were connected, go to like that. Let me see here. 2 big tree gap. Okay, so 2 big tree gap. So like up here-ish, it should start. So I think I drew that one pretty wrong. All right, so just grabbing this one as like the starting point. So it should start kind of between these two, or like right by this one. Actually, more like here-ish. Okay. There-ish. Actually, like there, and then coming across, it should be pointed at this tree here. Yeah, so angle that downward to this tree right there. Which I think is this guy here. This is going to be a little tricky because these trees are so close. Crud. Alright, I might just have to drag this out a little bit so I can see. Shit, I lost my tree. It's that one, right there. Wait, are these? Oh, it's not even now? I mean, it's pretty close. That looks actually pretty good. Slight red. What's wrong? You get it wrong every time. Like That's pretty close. So I'm gonna go with this. And we will see. But this needs to go all the way back, so I'm gonna inchworm this thing back. That looks good from this side. So just gonna do it. Hey, it snapped. Sort of. Pretty good. Pretty good. Ugh. It needs to go back further, probably. Maybe that. Now trap that. Yeah. There we go. Alright, let's check this out again. Is this going to be... Well, nothing's changed. It's the same angle, so it's fine. Alright, this might have to be off the ground a smidge to snap it. If that's actually the case or not, but... Oh. It's tricky. See, that's not right. See, there we go. There we go. God, so touchy. Oh, actually, let me connect another one first. Let's try to snap it. So don't get completely screwed by this thing here. Nice. Get rid of the fence. There's so much overlap. What's the point of having this? We don't need that much. Oops. That's the... I did it again. I don't need that part. Don't need that or that. So this just needs to come to... Oh, actually, maybe we don't need that part either. Because it just has to touch here. Oops, I don't need that. So, as long as that part intersects, then we're good. As far as it needs to go. At least, that's it. So this has to come and touch... Yeah, this has to come and touch the water. Okay. Looking good. Kind of like... There we go. Just trying to get the rotation correct. So this dotted line is actually horizontal. Looks pretty good. Pretty good. These... That one looks good. This angle is okay. That might have to move that way and then change that angle. But no, that looks pretty good too. All right, fine for now. Fine for now. So now we're just going to do the Z. And that should come to end of here. So we don't need this to go all the way. We can like do a little cut here and then take that part just so I know it doesn't have to come all the way down. And so if we look at it from this way, it kind of looks like it would point right into the center here, like right in this kind of V shape. Almost, and then point to this lone tree right here. So the line would be from this lone tree to here. So I'm just going to get rid of that. And then snap this so we get the same settings. Oh, see you later, buddy. So, got it. Like that. Oh, actually, I'll make this a little longer so it's easier to check this angle. So that looks pretty good. Let's just back it out and see if that's... It looks like it should be a little bit... Oh, that comes off a little bit to the right, so... I think this needs to be turned a little bit that way. So this isn't perfectly... Yeah. Well, actually, maybe it is. So I think this should be moved over a smidge. And then probably rotated back so it's toward the tree a little more. If I can grab this thing. Oops. Should be pointing to, yeah, just off to like kind of the right of the tree, which is perfect. All right, I'm gonna go with that. Now, how far does this come in? So it should be about the lock. I think that's okay. Well, relative to that, it should be about that big. So, yeah, that's fine. We'll go with that. Come on, what are you doing here? There we go. Strange, it didn't do that the first time. Oh no! Undo. Oh, thank God. This one's gonna come all the way. Yeah, it's gonna be touching. So, one more. Pretty close. Right to the edge. Okay. Oh, I wonder if you could do this as just like a. Gotta be a way to do it. This could be just like a giant. If all these were just walking paths, this could be just like a huge like flower garden or something. But it seems pretty simple. I think I need to make it more complicated than that. Let's take another peek. I think. Did that just change anything? No. Alright, so that's still. Check this out. Mine looks pretty good. That one looks pretty good. It's pretty good, pretty good. I mean, it's not bad. It's not bad. It's turned out better than I thought it would so far. Alright, so then let's try this line. So it should be pointing at that little like smooshed. Third one. This guy. So from this one to this one. All right, so we got the fence there. And then maybe what I'll do, so from here you got 1, 2, 3, so this third one here. All right, so that's this guy. So we'll grab this to start with again. Like here. And then we want to point it right at that one. So rotate and then like that. Oops. It's going to rotate even more. That looks pretty good. So I might need to do another like triangle shape here. So I'll move this out a bit so we can actually do that. That looks pretty good. So I'm gonna delete the fence. Oh, bummer. Well, that's all right. I think we know there's a lot more line. Put that down. Just keep grabbing pieces. It's tougher to tell if these are aligned or not. When they're flat. So maybe I should raise these up a teeny bit. Just to make sure. Okay. Even more. Even more. Oh wait, so this one has to go, yeah, all the way to the, it's got to touch the water. All right. Oh, don't do that. Don't ever do that. Oh, I think that's because this is too far in. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna leave it like this. I'm gonna snap one first before we intersect here. Oh yeah, just gonna inchworm this out of the way. So come out a little further. Go. Nice. Good. Okay. All right. And it's the same sitch here. We might need an angled piece. Okay. We've got least the basics done. All right. Oh, we need one more. There's one more. Yeah, we gotta connect these 2 points here. Okay, so this from this corner, gotta draw a line all the way up to here, but it doesn't intersect this part, but it comes and should touch the water over here. Right? Yes. Oh, and that part isn't supposed to touch the water either. Okay, that's where I screwed up. So this one, oops. Select those 2 trees together, like these guys. All right, so I need to take this part and pull this back a little bit this way. So it shouldn't be that close to the water. It's probably in here somewhere. And then draw a line from here to like right there. Okay, so that's this. This needs to get shortened. Just see if I can make this look like the thing. Okay. So then last bit is just draw that last line. So go here. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to move this and rotate it anyway. Okay, so this does intersect. It's a very steep V right here, V shape. And this thing needs to, oops, ugh. And that looks pretty good. Just want to make sure it's not gonna intersect here. So I think I have to rotate it just a smidge. I always do it the wrong. There we go. Is that gonna intersect it at all? So if it does, we're gonna start all over. Maybe I should draw it from that side first. So we can get this to know that it's like right there. It's gonna be like real close, but not touching. And then from that line, aim down about between like these 2 trees. So if we can center it to be like right here. Right, so that's these 2 right on the end of that thing. So we spin it around. Okay. What is it, 1 over? 3. So between 3 and 4 from the right. So that's 1, 2, 3. Okay, so this gap here. So we want to turn this a tiny bit so the center is aligned with the center, like between these 2 trees. That looks pretty close. Pretty close, but try this. Yeah. I think that's it. And then it's barely touching right here. back. Probably need a piece to fill in the gap there. That's fine. Now we build this direction. God, Ollie is barking like a maniac. Moving right along. So, gotta remember, I gotta come all the way back. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Okay, so this has to come back and it should intersect here. Be a small, pretty small gap there, smaller than that one. Yeah, okay. I think we're all right. Sweet. So close. Oh, that might be it. Yeah, because it's overlapping, because we don't want it to come off this side, so I have to shorten it to like there. Oh, no. Okay. That means the angle is a tiny bit off, because if I wanted this corner to line up with that corner, crud. Damn. All right. That is a real drag. I gotta do this over. Shoot. Should have started on this side. All right. Well, that's fine. So I'm just gonna have to try to position that. Rotate it ever so gently so it isn't gonna hit that other one. Hope that's it. I don't know. We're gonna see. Already regretting this project. Oh, I guess I could just do this to see. Just inchline this thing all the way down to see if we're gonna get from a bad spot. Yeah, so that'll work. It's a little bit of a gap there, though. So take that down. Just a smidge of a gap. So the angle needs to be just a tiny bit more to the left. So if you're looking at it from this side. All right, so I gotta rotate it to just point like, I don't know, 1 degree that way. But this thing is so freaking touchy to move. Oh, God. Okay, so how's it lined up now? So there's like, what's my point of reference here? So there's a slight gap. No, so those are touching. So that might come off. Okay, so maybe we just need to make this gap a little bit bigger. I'm just gonna eyeball that. See if I can do it. I know, I'm just put it the wrong way. Oh, shit. So where was it? Like that-ish? So, alright. I don't know if that was enough. Maybe I didn't move it at all, but I'll try it. At least it's quick enough. Okay, so gotta align this first. Oh, actually, let's do it for real. So let's make sure this is the... Because at least... Oh yeah, then this side doesn't really matter as long as this one, because this was the side that would intersect the other line. So cool. So we can just inchworm. Gotta be an easier way to do this. Hey, watch out, my dude. Oh, there he is. All right, he's fine. Oh, yes. So much better. Look at that. Perfect. Sweet. Okay. Then, let's start here. We'll do another triangle or have like a rotation or something to try to fix that part. Which means we can go this direction now, back, start to fill it in. Do this. Yeah. Try, buddy. Okay. Buddy, you gotta stop hanging out right here. Sorry. Oh my god, again? Well, get out of here, dude. What? Are you stuck in there? Oh my god. Move, bro. There we go. Okay. Oh god, that's not even close to the right size. this. No, moment of truth. Is this gonna work? Oh, that's because I screwed it up and I made them. I have to go and redo all these. God damn it. Alright. That's fine. Stupid. Stupid, stupid. Line that left corner, not the right corner. Alright. Let's do this. Let's drop everything down. It's all the same height. Okay. Maybe even these guys too. What? What are you talking about? Get down there. There we go. Okay. Oh, right. So I need that piece right there to fill that in. So that's missing. And then what else? So I gotta fill in this right here. And then you gotta make this connect here. So that corner, that's correct. You gotta fill in this piece right here. And then I think that's it for the basics. Yeah. Oh, now I see the problem. Okay. Yeah, this line is off. It might actually... That angle's pretty steep, though. So this line... The starting point looks kind of okay, but I need to rotate it. So this needs to come up more like here. It needs to intersect like right here. Right where this part comes across. So like that corner. Right here. So the left or the right side of this needs to be angled that way so it intersects right there. I think. Yeah, because it would be the opposite side of that, so right there. All right. That means I need to delete these two. That one. And then maybe I'll do it from the other side, because if I get that right corner correct, then I'll know, then that should be the right angle down. And it should be kind of centered on this little tree right here. All right, so what we want is it like that. So that intersection there, but this needs to point at that little tree. Similar to that, so this would have to come, just in my case, it's right there. Looks pretty good. Pretty good. Only one way to find out. Oh, no. Well. Yeah, I guess we want this up a little bit so we can align the things. Make sure the widths are correct. Actually looks pretty good. Okay. Yeah. All right. That one, not so good. And taller for some reason. Some unknown reason. Okay. Extend that out. And then that one has to intersect with the water, so we need one more. I need some weird shaped piece to fit here. Let's do this, then we'll double check our work. What do we think? So now these two are like closer to being parallel, which I think was right. But it almost feels like this could be a little further down and go that way, but it's like it's not quite parallel. Like my lines look more parallel than the logo. But I think it's okay. So now I just need to fill in the corners. Fill in that spot and that spot. Let's try to do that. Oops. All right, this one. So it's going to be tricky. You want this to move like that. That can't be. So this is another way to take one of these longer rectangles, put it out here, and then kind of hack it, like slice it off somehow. Otherwise, I'm not sure how you would do this. So if I put another one here, Try to like make this line longer to actually touch here. But then it has to be cut off. It's like a triangular shape. And then we've got like some serious doubling up of shapes here. So that's as skinny as it gets. Go that way. Alright. And well, in that case, if I went like... Alright, let me do that. Let's just assume that's kind of okay. So do that, and do that. Now it's flat. And that's as small as it can get, so if I can't fill in this spot because that'll jut out right here. But did that even... Yeah, so it added that little corner was all. Well, hardly anything. Because if that comes out further, it's going to jut out right here. There's got to be a way to do it. Well, I mean, it looks better. You've got that edge on it, at least. I don't know how you'd fill in that little spot. Okay, I'll have to do the same thing down here. Somehow. Maybe like fit there. Like then this isn't gonna work. So this is that little. So there's some like. Oh, here now I can do that. So it's at least it's like a pointed thing. So this one. That. I mean, I guess. Yeah, okay. That's as close as it's gonna get. Alright, one more sky view here. Yeah, that would be better if that was all the way up there, but just don't know how to hack off that part of the building. Is there some like triangled shape or maybe I could use a round tiny tower shape, like the cylinder shape? Let's see if I attach it here, is it going to save the settings? Yeah. Just the colors and stuff. So that there, and then this can kind of go like here-ish. I mean, that's better. It fills in a little more space. Is... Oh no, you can make it smaller. Damn, okay. That looks pretty good. That looks better. Oops. Let's try it. Nice. Okay. That all the way in, that all the way down. Just move it, and maybe expand it so it's like even on this side, and then oh, you can't move it because it snaps, but gosh. Oh wait, now I can turn snapping off. Never works when I want it to work. It works when I don't want it to work. Okay. Now maybe, just maybe, I do another one. All the way down, all the way down. Turn snap off. And then just to kind of fill this here. It just look like it's almost touching this one. Like it would in that top right corner. Oops. All right, so assuming we stick with these like building pieces, buildings as the ground, we're good. Oh, the intersect of these is going to be weird though. One's going to have to be taller. That's fine. So we can now, maybe we just start red? That's not red. Does not look like red to me. So that's supposed to be the roof? What the? That does not match the color of this. Thought maybe we'd see that the flat part is so light. I thought this red would be used up at the top, but maybe then let's undo this stuff. Because if we had this, oops, let's just say this is, we turn these into a house or something, and then we do it. Maybe then, yeah, that's as dark red as it gets. That's what we could do. Maybe just the red part, the letter K, would just be the buildings with the red roofs. And then the S and the Z could just be these walking paths. That might work. That might work. And hopefully they're all already set up for that. Or with those colors. Yep. 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 Sweet. this one all the way down. Okay, this one. Let's do this one first. The intersections. So this. Oh no. Unless. Oh, crud. The intersection is rough, so this one's going to be red. And I need this to be red, but then it should cut off with this line. Shoot. So this would have to come back. And then I'd have to do like a... Oh, this is going to be a cluster. Okay. Well. Try it. Never know till you try it. Okay. Oh, these guys. Weird. So that's what'll be cool, because if you make these like different heights, just kind of vary it up, then it looks even less like the logo. Now we can do some weirder stuff. Like this. No one would guess. But if you pop back, this way, you can see that it's skis. And then we have the shadows too, so maybe I can work with the shadows. Anyway, not bad. Progress. Okay, made lots of changes. So, yeah. Changed some of this here, raised, what do we call it, terraforming, right? Did some of that. So these paths I need to fix. I'm not sure yet if I'm going to keep these as like the building or something, or maybe turn them into actual paths. I'm not sure, but I like the way these buildings with their red roofs kind of turned out. And these weird angles, and then these paths that I kind of wanted to just go underneath in some spots, and then just get some different kind of join of the buildings and stuff, and then different heights. So then over here we've got like a larger hill, and I just wanted to see if I can build, like, use this stuff to start building some stairs. So I'll see if I can do that. Try to put some stairs and make it nice, and then maybe put a path around, and I don't know, some up here. If there's a way to do a picnic table, or maybe do like a pergola type thing up here. And then, yeah, and then so there's a little path in here that I somehow can't, yeah. So there's this little nook here, kind of in this angular thing. So I don't know if I'm gonna fill that with trees or what, or maybe those would be just lights and a little hangout area. Yeah, and then you got the nice view here, so you can hang out by the water. And I did make it into an island, so the water goes all the way around. And then, yeah, you've got all these little spots here. So these are little walking paths that eventually will connect and can go underneath the buildings. So then I'll put windows and all kinds of stuff. Maybe play with the heights here. And I don't know if this will be like a, I don't know. Do some layering. Maybe I can go taller. Not sure yet, but I really like these underneath. These kind of this cool like kind of underpass thing. Yeah, so just playing around with that, and then yeah, obviously like this part I'm gonna have to fix and drop this down and then do stairs or something. So I kind of like the idea of doing these stairs in these spots where the ground like raised up the thing. Now this one will be tricky because I'll have to do that, but that could end up being kind of cool with this angled piece. So figured out a lot of progress though, so you can get kind of a view this way. Just like the way it looks with, just instead of doing it like everything so like rectangle or in squares, it's just different angles and stuff. Progress. Okay, so now you saw most of the build. Some parts I didn't record because it was taking forever. So that's fine. You get the idea. But now I'll show you some of the video clips that I made inside the town. So some of the favorite kind of looks and angles and lighting and stuff that I really liked when I was playing around with it. And those were the background for what I used in the YouTube video for the Namastayville video. So now I'll just play those. if you are still watching this, thank you, number one. And two, see a doctor. Because that's a long ass video. But thank you for watching, and I'll see you in the next video. It's probably going to be a lot shorter than this one.